Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Oops, let's lower the volume a bit. There we go, that's better. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing good. So we're back down here to play some Create Mod. And today, well, first, I'm gonna go sleep. You might notice a few things have changed place. Down here, like the big drill is now here. All of my big pile of barrels is here because there's a big hole here instead. Even had to reroute the lava pipe. All of that has changed because let me just check something, change something. Give me a second. Okay, that should be a bit better. I was kind of getting annoyed to see the little icon in the corner always appearing whenever I talked, so I just switched. Anyway, it's not important. Yeah, there's now a. Let's talk about the big hole there. It's gonna happen in my next episode, but yeah, there's a big hole now because I'm gonna rework my storage. For all the non-bulk stuff. I think I've mentioned that a few times already, but yeah, it's gonna change. Because that was very bad, so I had to remove everything. So, let's go up and see what we're gonna work on today. Well, first let's see what has changed. This train here, it has changed a bit, you might have noticed. Yeah, I finally managed to make a train that I liked. So it looks a bit less... It looked futuristic. It's the main problem that it had with the design that I made. But now it looks... It no longer looks futuristic. It looks a bit more steampunk kind of vibe. Not steampunk, yeah, kind of steampunk, yeah. Which really fits in with the mood of the area. So yeah, that's our train, and what we're gonna need to do is make a station, or at least a station, but ideally 4 stations, because there's gonna be 4 different stations along this route for this train. So there's gonna be one here, one over that way in the village. We got a bunch of villagers where we trade for some good fun stuff. And there's spawn over there, and there's gonna be like the transfer station where it's gonna connect with Mini's main rail line, the one that's gonna connect all the bases. So yeah, that's what we have for now for this. Not what we have. That's what we need to do. We need to do 4 stations. And I'm thinking of. I mentioned that in the last stream, but keeping them like all on the same kind of design. The only thing that's gonna change would be like the roof. It's gonna have a different wood type depending on where it is, like depending on the station. I think that would be a fun way of identifying the different stations. So for here, I'm thinking of either using the willow wood, kind of like the roof of my house, to connect it with the house, or finding a yellow that's gonna fit in with the wheat. However, I would prefer the green option because I think that the yellow would just blend in with the entire area and it wouldn't really look all that good. So yeah. So, I'm thinking of using a green roof. Problem is, I wanted to make the walls out of limestone, and it would just make them exactly the same as my house. So I think that limestone isn't gonna work. I think we're gonna need to use something different than that. but having something kind of pale for the base of the station, I think it would still be good. So I'm not sure what we can use. Let's cheat and look here at what we have. So let's say I just read the word brick. What do we have? Red rock brick. Ah, that's interesting. How do you make red? Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate it. Problem is, okay, I don't hate it, but what? That's weird. Sorry, I was gonna say, I don't hate it, but it's already a color, so I'm not sure it would fit with everything. So we'd have like to make the roofs like each a different color, but that would all fit with that, which I'm not that keen on. How about like if we have something dark like soapstone, could be good as well. Lodestone brick. We're not gonna use lodestones to make the walls. That's not gonna happen. Snow would be weird as well. What's that? That's dirt. Would a brown one work? Ah, that's blue ice and ice. I'm guessing there's also black ice somewhere. Anyway, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Like pale gray. Would that be good? I don't know. What's that? Mud brick. That's calcite bricks. That would be good. But then again, like, I'm just not sure about the white because basically the problem that I have is I want to make something that's going to look different from the house, but that would still, like, there's not a lot of pale options other than white or pale gray. And yeah, I'm a bit I don't know what to use. So let's just go through, see our options. What's that? Oh, okay, mossy cobble. Or we could try and go for a dark variant. Raw iron? That's weird. That's quartz. Eh. Oh, terracotta could be interesting. Concrete. Bricks. That's a good name. They really went far to find that one. They really worked very hard to get that. What else? Okay, so that's the diorite from create. Now we're getting to more create stuff. Huh, tough isn't bad. I like tough. would it work well with different colors though? Or so I've been using worn bricks in the tunnel. Maybe we could use some more of that. And yeah, limestone. Limestone's what we're using on the house, so I'm not too sure. But that's red brick. Wait, red bricks are the regular bricks, right? Okay. Dusk brick. Deep brick. Oops, sounds like there's a little fox trying to get my attention. But you know, he tried to eat the chicken, so not gonna happen. Okay, so we got a few... Oh! Blue bricks. And that's... Oops. White bricks. Okay, so we got a few options. Scarlet brick. Okay, that's a bit too red for me. But yeah, with pearl bricks and blue bricks. And what's the other one that I wanted to check? Well, maybe the dark one. The dusk bricks as well, we could check. And I was thinking of tough. Okay, so do I have some tough already that I've used? Let's go and take a look. Then we can go and... it would have been here. Polished cut tough. Perfect. I'm gonna put it all into brick form. And get some of that willow. Now we're just gonna take that. We just wanna check if it's gonna look good. I think it's gonna be a good choice. Also, do I have some bricks down here? I don't think I have any. Because we could also check the different types of bricks. So we thought about dusk, the blue ones and the white ones. What was it? This one here. So, oh, it's light gray. Okay, light gray and light blue. Go away, Enderman. Okay, so I got plenty of lapis, though. Let's grab some lapis. That, and the other one was just black, I think, right? I don't have more black than that, but we can get some black by crushing some coal. Wait, no, I'm gonna grab more than that. Not even sure how much it's gonna give. Let's grab that much. It's not like it's gonna be a problem if we get excess black ink. Let's crush it. And while we do that, is it nighttime or daytime? Okay. I believe I just slept, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's go get ourselves some bricks from the villagers. We can actually take the new train for a ride. I want to show it to you in action. Look at that. I'm very happy with that design. Took a little while, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Yeah. So yeah, well, I was talking about worn bricks. Oh, that's worn bricks. For the wall, we didn't get to see it a lot. I'm sorry. But yeah, that was worn bricks. And for this one, so we're gonna have a station right here. And for this one, I'm thinking of making it, well, either purple or pink. Gonna have to look at the woods that we have. And yeah, we have a buttload of flint here because we get a lot of flint and we can trade it with these villagers. That's how I've been getting emeralds so far. Sorry, I just got silent for a little while there. I'm looking at the view from the YouTube page where we get to see the where I see the stream. Not like I'm not watching stream, but I don't know how it's called, but the YouTube page, basically, and it's weird because it's like right at the beginning of the stream right now for some reason. I don't really understand why. But yeah, it kind of went back there for some weird reason. So yeah, I hope there isn't too much of a problem with the stream right now. It's a bit weird, a bit strange. So let's just make our bricks. Now we get 12 of those, and oh, in here. We got that. We're gonna make the black ones. Just gonna have to go back home. So yeah, I was thinking of maybe purple or pink to kind of go with the flowers, or maybe red for the bright red of the trees. Maybe red could work as well. And here it's a savanna, so I was thinking of using orange to go with the savanna. That would be a nice fit. We don't see it all that well from the cabin, but it's how trains are. For some reason, this train feels slower than the one we had, the tiny one that I had earlier, that I made at the beginning of the when I started living out here. But it's a bit weird. And here, that's where we're gonna have the transfer station. That's where it's gonna connect with the main line. As you can see, there's 2 lines of rails here. So yeah, we're gonna have it here. I'm not sure what color we could use for here. We'll figure all of that out. It's probably gonna be the last one I'm gonna build. So, whoa, okay, that was not something I expected. Just need to be sure it's nothing wrong with the train. I did see some of those horsemen people. Yep. Well, I'm gonna leave them here. I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Don't want to touch that. Let's just pretend like nothing happened and just go back home. That was scary. Oops, I forgot to close my home. It's all open to intruders. Well, let's just go inside. I'm gonna build all that inside for just to get started, just to see what we use. Oh, it makes 2 dies per. Ah, that's interesting. Wait. Black dye. Ah, okay, so I used to make them with charcoal and not coal. That's why. Because I used to get a lot more gray dye, but... And... Ah, okay. I didn't know they gave something different. That's interesting. Ah, that's cool. We can double them. Well, I'm gonna use regular coal from now on. That's good to know. Just took 6. Let's make our bricks and the brick block. We're gonna put this. Oh no. Where do we put the rest? Can't wait to have this whole thing sorted out. Probably gonna do all of that tonight. Which means we're gonna have an episode pretty soon. Oh, I did find some room in one chest, right? Didn't I? Okay, that's gonna be here. Put that here. Okay. Well, let's just use this area here. Just to have an idea of what it's gonna look like. Like, that's not even the design I'm gonna go for this. But just to have a bit of an idea of what it could look like. We do that. Let's take... Oops, no. Okay. I don't hate it, but it is quite dark. So let's just replace it with something different. Sorry about that. Emergency sneeze. Okay. I'm gonna get some limestone just to see how different from limestone it actually is. Do I have some... Yeah, it really feels like super similar. Let's try the other ones. I don't hate it. It would just feel like it's like a second house, which I'm starting to think, how bad of a problem would that actually be? Like, really? Okay, I like this one though. I like this one, like it has a bit of color, but it's still kind of subtle. Let's just make another one here. Gonna do the same thing just to see how they look next to the limestone. Well, I like them both. So what I'm gonna do is check them out with the other potential colors that we could have. So I think they both look good with the green. So let's see with other colors how they would look. I was thinking acacia. Oh, I think that would be good for the village station. I think that'd be nice. Or cherry. What's the color of the? That would also be good, I think. We'll have to go over there and see which one works best. So we got that. Where did I put that there? They both look okay, but like I don't have any strong feelings or strong positive feelings towards either of those. Like they're not bad, just not not that good it feels. Just gonna have a little sip of water. Like I don't hate the acacia roof. Just gonna have a little look at the different types of wood. Maybe we could have. It's gonna sound weird, but maybe we could have like a different type of wood that would look more like orange than acacia somehow. I don't know. Maybe. So planks. Nightshade Zelkova. Oh, Zelkova could be nice. Because I see the difference between these two that I see that might make Zelkova better is that the contrast between the little lines between the planks, it's the contrast is kind of low. It's the little lines kind of look the same. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing today? How you doing? Long time no see, buddy. How's it going? So yeah, I feel like Acacia's not gonna work, but do we have Zelkova? If we do not have Zelkova, I think I know where to find some. We'd have to go for the, like, third time today. We'd have to go to spawn. But we could find Zelkova. Absolute dog poop. Yeah, please don't swear in stream. But yeah, that's sad. What's happening? What's wrong? What's making you feel so bad? Life in general, yeah, that's annoying when that happens. It's yeah, I hope things will get better soon. Yeah, when you nothing goes your way. I totally understand why that's how that can be. How that can be annoying. I'm just gonna move things around a bit. Just so I can put... This gonna go here. This goes here. Okay. Soon we'll have... I know I've said it like 75 times already, but soon we will have a better storage system. Still gonna look for planks. Whoa. Oh. Ember, Scythian. Got a lot of lapis. Yeah. Well, first of all, this is create. You might have noticed from the cogwheels everywhere. And I got this big drill that I use to get all sorts of resources. And yeah, I always end up with a lot of lapis. Yeah. I mean, you noticed, yeah. It's fairly noticeable. Okay, so let's go get some... wait, no, I wanted to still look. We got mahogany. Jacaranda is also something that could work. Just have to... Jacaranda. We got some here, so... Like, we're gonna take a little trip back to spawn, but we're gonna make it worth our while. We're gonna stop at the villager place. We're gonna get some more bricks, now that I think of it. Because we're definitely gonna need more bricks. And then we'll go to spawn, or while at the village we'll check which one of the wood types would work best for the roof. I'm really starting to think that it's gonna be the cherry. But yeah, what have you been up to, Dragon? I haven't talked to you in super long time. That's all these cool logs still using oak. Well, I tried. And oak really was the one that worked best for this train. I'm not even kidding. Been working and that's about it. Yeah, I get the I get the feeling. Yeah. Until very recently I was in the same kind of situation. Okay, so Jacaranda does not... That's Jacaranda, yeah. Doesn't work. I like mahogany. But let's just... We'll try and see it at head level. Hello, Dev. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, but let's check with Cheery. Oops. No. Nope. That's the one I wanted to keep. You've been you've been working a lot. Where do you work? What kind of job do you have? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for Cheery. Cheery's gonna be the best choice, I think. It just looks so cool with the leaves of those big trees that, yeah. Mahogany was good, fitting well with like both flowers. It's a good like kind of halfway point between those two. But yeah, the cherry wood looks like those leaves, and I really like it. Train isn't too futuristic. You were gonna say that last time, yeah, but it felt a bit too futuristic for me. I didn't like it. But yeah, we have this one now. Just as soon as we reach spawn, I can show it to you. Nike ELC, which you're in Europe, Africa, Asia, we send your Nike shoes your way. Okay, you sounded like you were being paid to say that the way you said it, but yeah, I get that. So you're working for the is it Nike or Nike? I never know which one it is. Are you currently being paid to say that? Because if you're not currently being paid to say that, you don't have to. The second, I don't remember which one I said second. Nike? Is it the one that rhymes with Omni, or the one that does not rhyme with Omni? Just saw your message again, Dev, and yeah, this one, I really like it better. Just gonna move it forward a bit, just so we can have a better view of the whole thing. The Omni rhyme, okay, perfect. Yeah, that really didn't change anything, did it? Yeah, except for these weird, like, shadows in the corners there, or on these sides there. Other than that, I really like how it looks. Oh, Goddess of Victory. I did not know that. I was not aware of that. But yeah, we're using that. And also, just to mess with you, Dragon, that's a spruce trapdoor, but I changed it to have the oak trapdoor. Like, we're really sticking to the basics. Like, I can change the trapdoor's design to all sorts of cool stuff. But I decided to pick the one, like the oldest trapdoor design that we have. Yeah. I am not kidding. That's what I'm doing. I mean, if the design works, why not use it? I'm gonna try and do something that might... What did I just pick? 3. I'm gonna try and do something that might not work out in my favor, but it's just I'm not sure if there are... Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's gonna be good. So basically the problem that I had was, in case it had gotten like side branches, it would have been a mess to collect everything, but it did not, so we're good. Yeah, how's it going, Dev? Wait, that's not the same. Were the leaves that color with the previous one? That's interesting, if they can grow and have different colors of leaves. That's an interesting design. Oh, okay, you got your brown Zelkova and regular Zelkova, and you can get brown from the regular? Ah. Ow. That tree exploded. It make trees explode with a saw for some reason. Yeah, so you actually like it, was it the trapdoor? Come on, I just want to sleep. Okay, thank you. Because yeah, sometimes just... And that's the one thing. At a barrel, yeah, we could do... Oh, do that. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. Also, I don't need any more than that, so that's gonna be good. I'm gonna bring the saplings back home. Don't need those sticks. Is there a place to drop sticks? There is. And I'm gonna drop that mahogany here. Ah! Wait, how did I miss that? Now I'm gonna have to go back. You know what? Would that be better? For the village? The spruce colored oak trapdoor is nice. Yeah. You know, sometimes even if a texture is old, doesn't make it bad. If it works well, it works well. And also these are oak trapdoors as well. So I'm using spruce texture for oak. And it all works. Wait, no, now I'm just taking bad decisions. Because I realized I could use redwood, but I didn't bring any saplings for that. So redwood, where would that be? I'll drop a few of those. you like oak yourself as well. That's good. Oh, redwood. Oh, I think they... Okay, yeah, they're the enormous trees. With just 5, we should be fine, but actually, I don't think it's even worth bringing... Oh, and I got plenty of logs. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it's even worth bringing saplings to my base, because anyway, I'm gonna come here to cut those trees. They're just enormous. It's not really worth it. So let's head back home. Jojo. Soon, all of this will be automated, and it's all gonna be smoothed out. Smoothed out? How do you pronounce that? Anyway, the entire track is gonna be a lot smoother. But not now. Not yet. We're working on the stations first. Moved out? What do you mean? Are you asking if I moved out? A custom pack? I'm not the one that made... I didn't make anything here. It's Northern Lights. It's a server with some friends, Mini Wheats and Cali, and they smoothed it out, like making things smoother. But yeah, basically, we have create, we have the mini biomes, biomes you'll go, I think. Also, I don't think I showed you that, so I'm just gonna close it and show you that after that. And we have chipped to make all sorts of things, like all these trapdoors, they were made using chipped. So yeah, we got a bunch of smooth it out, but using it like as a past participles, smooth it out. Anyway, not that important. Yeah, that's the most of the mods that we have. I think there's a few more, but I don't know. I don't know them all that much. But yeah, that's my little house. That's what it looks like. Cute little house in the middle of a field. It looks cool. So we got the lava train delivering lava to our home. Oh, and no, it's gonna take a while to wait for it to be ready. But if we press the button, and eventually the button's gonna be hidden, of course. But if we press it, it opens the house. I think you had already seen it because I didn't really hide it earlier. But yeah, now we go on the elevator, the house closes, and ta-da, we're in the base. Oh, and there's something that I want to see. Because we've been struggling with... Okay, so I changed this. It was just a shaft, and I changed it to a speedometer. Because whenever it unloaded... no, not boxes. Like, it messed up some of the... because of the chunks unloading, it messed up some of the rotation. and some stuff was not getting powered anymore. And I recently learned that with a speedometer, you can read it. You can read it with a comparator to get a redstone signal. So I was thinking like we could make something that would like whenever this gets unpowered, it would repower it or something. With the this clutch, to figure out a little system that would make it so that if it's unpowered, if it stops working because of unloading, it gets a speed of 0, and we would repower it. But anyway, it's apparently not gonna be necessary now because it restarted on its own. So we'll still keep an eye open for that. It's a bit annoying when your farms stop working when they get unloaded. You really should play Create some more. Yeah, have you played Create before? Played it a chunk. Okay, you know what? I don't really care about this play. I need better storage. Oop, no. Gonna sneeze. Okay, I didn't actually sneeze. Sorry about that. So with the Zilkova, let's see how it's gonna look. Yeah. It's weird that, like, it's a better Acacia than Acacia. But yeah, it's definitely a better choice, and that's gonna work well, I'm pretty sure. And it works well with both these options as well. So, it's not helping me choose between these two. That's the annoying part, but other than that, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. And what about... yeah, what am I designing? I'm making... I'm designing the train stations that we're gonna have along the way. That little path that we just took. There's gonna be 4 stations. So that's what I'm trying to design now. So there's gonna be one for spawn, one for my base, one for the little village where we were earlier. Where we get to trade with our villagers, and one for the part where it's gonna connect with the main line that goes to everyone else's bases. I'm starting to like these blue bricks a bit more. I think that's gonna be our choice. So yeah, basically how I want them to be, since it's all gonna be like on the same loop, I want them all to be like the same basic design, but with a different roof, different color of roof, that would kind of blend in better with the either the buildings or just the area itself. So this one, it's a village where there's lots of bright flowers, and there's these trees that have the red leaves. So with these trees, with the red leaves, I think that this would be good, but I also want to see if redwood would be a better choice, because it is quite bright, and yeah. Maybe this one would be a tiny bit better. What extra color am I adding? What do you mean? Beyond like the roof and that? Not much. That's kind of the basic thing I'm going for. Although there might be, we'll see, in the design there might be some other colors that I end up choosing to add, but at the moment that's just these ones. Yeah, if there isn't much more, blue bricks might be better, and they do work. All this time I haven't really properly lit up anything. Yeah, that's a very good point. So these are tough bricks. And yeah, I agree. If there's no other color, so far everything works well with these blue bricks. So yeah, that's great. That is great. And you know what? I'm not gonna take the whole train for that, but I think we're gonna go and have another last trip closer to the village. We're just not gonna stop at the village itself, but just to see in the biome would the redwood work better than the cherry wood, because again it's a bit more tame of a color, so might work a bit better. Oh, we got one of those trees over there. So let's head that way. There might be some bad guys. Dang it. Let's just hope we don't see any creepers. Where's the lava? Oh. Oh. that was pretty close. Okay, I need to do something about that. Let's go here. So yeah, you said, Dragon, you're working for Nike now. What do you do? What's your job over there? Yeah, I like this one better. This one's just a bit too bright. Yeah, I like the redwood better. Let's remove all of that. Perfect. Now let's avoid the pit of fiery death. Order picking. Order picking? What do you mean? Like people place orders and you like I don't know. I just have fulfill them in mind, not fulfill them, but like you grab the stuff and assemble the orders? Is that it? Oh, I wanted to go back to the village, or I wanted to trade for some bricks in the village. Dang it. Okay, so we're gonna go for the blue bricks. And we're gonna go and start building all of that. I got so much stuff to drop. All the cherry can go. That's gonna be... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put stuff in shulker boxes. For some reason, I never use shulker boxes in this mod. And it's time for that to change. People in stores order stuff. We has 90% of the workforce pick card from the box. Go collect the shoe boxes according to what the mobile PC said. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can see how that can potentially get a bit repetitive. But do you like that job, or is it like really a chore? And like you'd rather do something different? Unbox the factory's boxes and then put them into storage. Okay, so it's warehouse job basically. Like all the big boxes that go to the stores. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you get good pay and I mean, normal warehouse job. Okay, yeah. I get it. But yeah, I totally understand. Feeling like you're not. Going to work is okay. It's not just you don't run to work every day because you can't wait to do the job, but you're still enthusiastic about it. Well, not enthusiastic, but like you're okay with it. Basically, from what I can get, from what I can gather. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more bricks than that. Also a lot more dye than that. And is it a full-time job? I don't remember if we ever talked about that, but is it a full-time job? Is it like a student job? What category of work is it? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's usually that, honestly. The people who share, like, the same reality as you are usually... They're usually okay. And the ones that make money because of how you work are usually not. Because you can... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Like, you'd like it to be more stable, but they don't really want to. I'm very sorry to hear that. Might as well repair my tools as I'm here. And are you the guy saving me bricks? Yes, you are. Thank you. And I repair my shovel as well. You want more flint? You want more flint? No. Dang it. They don't want because you're safety? What? Yeah, so it's basically just an excuse for not giving you more, from what I gather. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. How do you make a stone cutter? Okay. Stone and one iron ingot, which I have 0 of any of that. Very tight worker markets, meaning there aren't many workers. I mean, that's good for you because it means you can find jobs somewhere else. Basically, because it's kind of the same thing in many places nowadays. where yeah, it's easier to or it's easy to get jobs because there's more jobs than people who can actually do them. It's kind of the same thing here, except here bosses have not realized that yet, apparently. And yeah, they're still acting like they can replace any worker anytime they want, which is not something that's gonna end well for them, for the bosses. Man, it's been a while since I've been here to, like, use stuff. We got wood everywhere. Let's just use some of that. Here, take that mahogany. Okay, yeah. It could, in theory, in practice, your mental health. Oh, that's... yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, at least you can still, yeah, like you can stay there, you can keep working there for a bit, at least. Even though they're being, like, you're being annoying about it. And they're kind of holding you back. Because, I mean, if at least you can maintain employment, that's at least that. Okay, so now I hope we won't run into the lava train, but it shouldn't have started going towards here, hopefully. And I mean, worst case scenario, we crash. Not that big of a deal. Okay, that should be fine. You're one of the few interns on monthly contracts. They realize my work, so there is a bit of an upside. Yeah, and I mean, over time, hopefully things will get better, and you'll be able to have a steadier job there. Hopefully. But if it's not like too uncomfortable, what does your you're talking about your mental health, but what does it imply when you work? Like, how does it affect your work? Again, if it's not I don't want to go into matters that don't concern me, obviously, but you got evaluations coming up. Oh, that's good. Okay, so what we need now is to remove a bunch of job sites. So that maybe someone hasn't been locked in their job and they can change. Okay, multiple floors. I'm guessing there's another part coming up. I'm gonna assume. Okay, so basically you get to move, for lack of a better term, you get to move workstations, or between workstations, if I'm getting this right. Take those, make a baby, please and thank you. I will grab those, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to like all I'm gonna say here is definitely on your side, but there are so many ways that I can think of to work around that they can help you with. Like if it's... Yeah, workstation, but you get what I mean still. I hope. Like it's still like areas where you get to work. Of course I have workstation in mind because I'm playing around villagers right now. But what I mean is like they can give you like, well, either you can avoid going to those, they can avoid sending you to those places. I can still like get that there might be union stuff that like would make you be the one that would move the most, and like the more experienced workers would move less. That I totally get that, but still. Yeah, basically they don't want to try to help. Which kind of is, well, typical. Let's just say it like that. Come on, make a baby. Make a little guy that's gonna be a mini mason. Yes, you're gonna be a mason. You don't have a choice. Okay, but as an intern, they have to send you everywhere. They have to... I get the idea of having you like try out all the different places, but then again, like if it's that or you leave, it's to me it's not even an issue. Like I'd get you to either avoid it or like, again, like silencing these things, or sending you there. I don't know, like all the alarms and all of that stuff, how it actually works, but there could be ways to like give you a warning beforehand, or sending you to work there when it's not super busy, so you get used to these things. Like it's annoying that they don't even wanna. They're not even. They don't seem like they're trying to get you to work or to make it a proper work environment for you. They can accommodate you basically. Yeah. I'm curious, but are you unionized? Is it a union job? Because that's something you could check out. Check out with your union reps. Like maybe they could be the ones putting pressure, if especially. Well, it really depends if like how big the place is and how open the union could be. Okay, yeah. That's, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, it sucks that it's happening like that, and there isn't much anyone can do. Like, especially if they're short on staff and they're still like doing stuff like that. It's, though I have to say, like, I'm very biased because, well, it's a job that I'm leaving, but like I have a job where I'm in a union, and yeah, there's a lot of stories I could mention. I did mention some of the stuff, but yeah, the bosses. Well, our work contract was being renegotiated, and it's taken over a year, and the bosses don't really care about like solving the issue. And at some point we went on strike. Well, my colleagues went on strike because I wasn't working in the office. And yeah, as a revenge for going on strike, the bosses put us in lockout. So it's like the opposite of a strike. It's a bosses strike, so instead of us not going to work, it's the bosses not letting us in. Which, I mean, it's fair that they can do that. I don't mind that they can do that. But it's kind of... It just feels so backwards in the context where, yeah, you want to keep your employees and not like you have employees to spare. But I feel like I've talked about that issue a lot in the recent weeks, so I'm gonna stop talking about it now. But yeah, it's annoying when bosses are just trying to be bosses and not trying to like make things work. claim to be inclusive and they welcome everyone. Yeah. Sad part is they never like when you when you point that out, do they? They never really seem to like that. Having that part pointed out. How many? That's a stack and a bit. Yeah, stack and 28. Not too bad with all that we have so far. Maybe 4 stack and 40. I think that's a good start. I don't want to just wait to get some resources. I'm like, I can always come back. So let's go back home. Now we're running risk of a collision with the lava tank. Just have to go slow and yeah, not get hurt. Oh right, I removed that station. Ah, okay. My UI wrong. Why would my UI be wrong? I don't... I'm not sure what you mean. IG easy. What? Oh, I get it. It's because I'm not gonna play with it, but because I'm playing windowed. So in order for it to fit the right dimensions, I have to cut the like both sides. Like right now, like on chat you can see it. It's not saying IG, it's the last little pixels of the N. So it's still saying facing east. And you can see it with the chat here, so you don't see, but like if I type a letter here, you're starting to see the little flashy line. Yeah. So yeah, it's cut off. Yeah. And in the chat itself, that's Omni, but it's just the U. There's just one line left. Okay, yeah, that's like I could completely cut like parts here on the right. Like right now my cursor is still on the screen. It seems like it's disappearing. It's just in the cutoff part. And like, yeah, the next page button, it's cut off as well. Yeah, I could try and solve that. But yeah, I'm not sure how. Like the other solution would be to have some black lines like at the top and the bottom of the screen. But I don't think that would be the best. I don't think that'd be the best, and especially considering like there isn't much on those two little sides here. Yeah, it's with OBS. It's yeah. Wait. So with that, we're gonna need So half a stack. And... 7. Wait. I can't count. Okay. I can count. You cannot count. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Well, I have to say I was a bit surprised. Didn't expect that to work so well. So let's grab some more willow wood. Like so. You like math, so you might be able to count. Yeah. Yeah, but it was not me who made a mistake. That's all I wanted to say. I don't make mistakes like that. I don't. Never. Ever. Let's talk about something else. So we're gonna need that, and could have some of those windows, or these ones. We'll figure out the windows after that, after we started laying out the basic shape of the thing. So all of those, it's with the stone cutter. These ones... What? Okay. You can wash them to turn them mossy. Yeah, but stone cutting does everything. Okay. Okay, that's a bit weird. But let's not think about that too much. And it's still going. Oh, that's really cool. I'm happy. I'm happy that it's still working. I'm guessing it's just the speedometer that kind of updates these things when they stop rotating. What am I looking for? My bed. Bed is here. Do I need something else? I won't really need my wrench. Might need a shovel, but it should be okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is where it stops. So floor needs to be yeah, floor needs to be a bit high, does it? Oh, with these ones we can also make vertical slabs. So we could use those. Not like that. You're still on old create. I think there has been a recent update that we haven't updated to yet. Basically, it's Mini's taking care of all of that side of the server, and he's been super busy. So yeah, not really hasn't been a priority for him, which is totally understandable. But yeah, so eventually we're gonna get a better, a more up-to-date version. But right now, it's not gonna be happening all that soon. Should the platform be at the same level as the train? And in that case, should I lower the rails by 1 block? Not using the elevator pulley. Yeah, I'm not using elevator pulleys because, well, first of all, I have a bad history with elevator pulleys. Well, just with pulleys. Of course, it was before they had the these elevator pulleys, and I think I wasn't using them right. I was using them with like a stockpile thingy. It's a new thing in the newest grid, so the elevator pulley doesn't exist yet. Yeah, but like I think I also wasn't using them right. So yeah, and but it's also that I didn't want to have something like to use an elevator pulley. I would have needed to have. Oh no, because I could put something underneath. Like have kind of a frame underneath and it would be lowering. But like, what I was thinking basically was the pulley would need to be there, but it could be lower with something. Like this would just be above the thing linked to the pulley. Anyway, I think I figured something out on how to use pulleys for an elevator like that. But I don't know, I felt like the gantry looked a bit cooler for this. Let's just not get crushed by the house. So yeah, that's why I'm using the gantry for that. Yeah, I think gantries look cool for that, and that's why I used red for the elevator, just so it fits in a bit better with that, with the gantry. But yeah, we'll see when we update. Yeah, but there are some, I think it's rope pulley. And that's the thing that I was using earlier. Except it has, like it doesn't really have, like the problem that I had was that I wanted it to stop before being fully, like fully roped in. Like I wanted, let's say, to stop, well, how it was before, like 2 or 3 blocks before the pulley itself, and that's what I struggle with. But with the new ones, I think we're gonna have sorry, with the new ones, I think I could use those for other types of elevators. Sorry. But again, we'll see. Also, I just realized, still have not started building the station itself, and it's already been 2 hours. What have I been doing? Like, is it just me? Like, is it my streamer brain, or is it like something, some kind of disease that I have that makes it so that I just spend 2 hours not working on what I should have been working on? I don't know, it's weird. For real this time. Is it something I said? I never remember what I said. Also, let me just take off my hoodie. Getting a bit warm out here, and yeah, starting to sweat in my hoodie, and that's bad. Sorry, I was also moving around away from my mic while saying that. So again, would it be better if we lowered the train by 1 block? Oh, for real this time? It's my stream title. Yeah, exactly. That's the big issue. I've been saying that I'm doing it for real this time, but apparently not. This time again. I thought that was a zombie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower the rails by 1 block. It's gonna be a bit easier. Let's just go back. Thank you for the egg. Gonna let the chicken train go. To go further back a bit. There we go. So I'm just gonna park. Wait, no, I'm gonna park here. So like, it's not gonna come back, I think. Okay, yeah, perfect. So we got the signal here, so it's not gonna come here. Perfect. Gonna have to replace all of that. And also, you know what? Gonna remove all of that. And I'm gonna use the trick to fill everything underneath the rail with a block, because I want to put cobble underneath all of the rails. So I'm gonna go and grab my cobble. Let's go downstairs. Oops. Nope. Gonna sneak downstairs. Gonna be a bit safer. Stop yelling. That stupid fox didn't want to drive the train, so now it's been put in timeout outside. And now it's unhappy. Dang fox. So I think it's gonna reach out here. That's a good place for my little slope. Like that. Good. Good, good, good. Did it place any? Nope. It's alright. And then we connect it all the way up to here. Like so. then up to here. And now we can use the girders. Oops. Offhand, please. That's weird. Thought it would use more than that, but like just being one block higher made me save 4 girders. That's interesting. Well, I mean, it's not that interesting, but you get my point. Let's bring the train back. Like designing city skyline highways. Yeah, I never really got into city skyline though. I have it, I've played it, but I never really got into it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the wheels? So here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be here, I think. You got cities too. They're making a second one. Huh, I didn't know that. Do you know what's gonna be new with the second one? Yeah, that's better. That's good. And it makes sense to have the rails be a bit lower down. So many improvements, and you assume all DLCs will be in the base now. Yeah, that would make sense. Do you think they would have a lot more ideas for other DLCs after that? Because they will still, well, need to have DLCs. Okay, so there's one thing I kind of realized. Right now I'm using these bricks for the floor. But I plan to use them more for the walls than for the floor. Also, that's gonna be more open. 3 blocks deep for the platform would be good. You already have a DLC planned. Do you know what it's going to be about? That first DLC. The other bricks, yeah, the tough. Yeah, that'd be a good choice. Okay, 2 things. First, I don't really like having kind of the continuous floor, so I'm thinking we could use, the tough stuff, but make them slabs. And with slabs, I'm thinking it could reach like all the way here, and like these bits here. Well, we could make it out of tough as well. We won't really get to use the blue bricks But it's not that big of a deal. These bull bricks, vertical slabs, but not that big of a deal. And should we like have a closed wall here? Or maybe just a wall here, kind of like you can't go beyond there unless you work for the train company or something, so... Wait, no, but there's no way to actually get to the station. Let's just put a floor in first. We'll figure all of that out later. But yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, go away, you. Stupid pillager. Would have been funny if it got crushed under the house. Bridges and ports. There's also an asset pack. And two content creator packs. Two content creator packs. 3 radio stations. Okay, yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, what are content creator packs about? Is it for like people who want to, not content creator as in like YouTuber or streamer, but like people who want to make things for the game? Like build their houses or stuff like that? Where's my food? Is there something else I could drop? That? We won't need that much grass. Dang it. I'll turn it into dirt eventually. No, I said go away, you. The official way to get cool Steam assets on console. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. We probably won't have time to work on the rails themselves, just the stations. So we won't be using cobblestone. Oh. So annoying. You guys are the worst. Just shoot the guy with the big flag. Come on, shoot him. Thank you. Now you can all die. It's alright, it's gonna be over soon. Thank you. Wasn't too bad, was it? Screams and Phantom. What? There's no phantoms. Oh, I wanted to bring... whatever. I wanted to bring my... I wanted to bring a chest. Just to avoid the chest monsterification of the place. Oh, soldiers being the worst. Yeah. To be honest, I hate pillagers more than I hate phantoms. Is that a good design? Could we invert those? You prefer the concept and idea of what phantoms were gonna be? What's different between what they were gonna be and what they actually are? Yeah, I prefer the ones that look like tiles rather than the one that look the ones that look super smooth. And these ones as well. Nah. I'm gonna use them somewhere else. Not that big of a problem. Ah, dang it. The concept is amazing, it's just executed badly. Well, I mean, I got the same question. What's different between the concept and its execution? Because I mean, I agree, they're annoying and they make us wanna avoid nighttime even more. But like, it was a good idea until we found out what it actually involved, is what I would say. Because, yeah, the concept is just kind of as was expected. I don't know. Now, do we have something that could make this look a bit different on the corners? Just had an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work or not. Nope. They're a bit annoying to place though. It's not bad, but I think it would be better if it were the other way around. Thing is, I don't really know how to, like, end it. Nah. For 7 or 10 nights of non-stop being awake. Oh, I missed a few messages. Concept of flying monster that gets more difficult to deal with the longer you don't sleep. I think the adding difficulty the longer you go without sleep is nice. I agree with that. I played on a server with Dev. I don't know if he's still here. Dev, are you still there? But I think that there was a server where we played together where you had made it like so that the phantoms over time would get bigger and stronger. Might be wrong, but I think that there was something like that. Make it after 7 or 10 nights and instead of 3. But the problem with that is that if it's 7 nights, it means it's like over 2 hours. But yeah, over 7 nights would be over 2 hours of like waiting. So if you want what they give, it takes a very, very long time. Do I have pine trees and aspen trees? That's a good question. Yeah, 2 hours of in-game time. So if you need to wait that long to get what you want, it's a bit annoying. Well, that was unexpectedly painful. It's not artificial difficulty either, because people can avoid it by sleeping. Yeah, well, that's something. It's something we already get with phantoms. Although I do agree that there are some cases where, yeah, it's annoying. Like, let's say you go end raiding for 2 hours and you come back and it's nighttime and you got phantoms. Like, you couldn't have slept. It could not have happened, so yeah. Well, besides slow falling, the membranes are useless, but they are useful for slow falling. But I get that it's not something that people will often want to use. But still, Josh, what we got them? What was it? Pine and I'm sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. But the problem is more like they don't give anything useful. Like, there's no point in, because it's a discussion that I've heard, in that, like, the nights are just boring. The nights in the game, they're just boring. There's no point really in staying awake at night. So they could do that. They could make it so that the nights would be useful. But yeah, I totally agree that, yeah, it's not that useful. Slow falling isn't that important. But yeah, my point is more around the fact that, like, we could have something. They could be turned into a reason to stay awake at night and to go out at night if they brought something cool. And if, honestly, if they were more reliable, like more like easier to find, because that's another issue, is that you always get them when you don't want them. But like, at some points, I have in my life ended up looking for phantoms, or well, waiting for phantoms and not getting any, because yeah, they just didn't spawn, because it's random. And it's not like when you're looking for, I don't know, you really need a creeper, it's kind of easy to find one. But phantoms, like, you have to wait at night. So like there's a balance between when you want one, you never get one. And when you don't want them, they're always there and you get too many of them. So yeah, there's this balance that's kind of hard to properly obtain. Okay, I'm just gonna go sleep. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep downstairs. So yeah, I get what you're saying, but like about on paper it's good, or the expectation of the Phantom was good, but the execution was bad. But there are so many points where it stops, like it blocks. That yeah, it's something extremely hard to make interesting. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to balance. But honestly, as they are, well, then again, I'm usually kind of an easy audience. I'm not hard to satisfy. But I'm okay with phantoms how they are. They're annoying, but then again, it's the well, it's now a very common discussion, but like, if the creepers were introduced in the game, it would be the worst. Like, people would be so angry. So like, you can't introduce something that brings frustration in the game somehow, but you have to, because that's what makes the game enjoyable. You need an aspect, a frustration aspect, in order for the game to have something enjoyable. It's just that people probably made up their mind about the or imagined the thing that we're talking, phantoms. They probably like made up their mind or imagined the Phantom before it was implemented, and then it wasn't what they would have wanted. Why am I trying to just keep leather? We don't care about leather. Yeah, when it actually happened in the game, they were disappointed because, yeah, we chose something that maybe wasn't that good, or we chose something that we didn't really see had these drawbacks, or came with those problems, or something like that. Like the combat system, you think? So you hate the mob votes? I think mob votes are just unavoidable, honestly. But, because they need, well, maybe not mob votes. But votes have to happen, and I think they have to be controversial. Like, you can't have a non-controversial mob vote. Because the aim of the mob votes is to, like, bring attention to the game. That's my, these are my thoughts about the mob votes. Because it's a publicity stunt. So yeah, when people get angry about mob votes, yeah, that's exactly what they want. Because it gets people talking about the game. I'm not sure why I thought I'd use stairs for that. Full blocks would be better. And also, just another thing about the mob votes is, like, the best way to get rid of mob votes would be to not vote, but still, like, every year, every Minecon, there is more people voting. So people vote because they still feel like they have something to bring. They still feel involved with those, you know? Okay, so now the thing that I want to figure out is, what do I do? Okay, no, we're gonna have a window here. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry about that. But basically, I want the station to be on this side. Don't ask why, I don't know. But I want the station to be on this side and not on that side, despite the fact that my house is there. I just think it looks cooler. There's gonna be a little something here. There's gonna be some stuff, but like, it's not gonna be the station itself. But we still need a way to cross the tracks. Could do a cool bridge. Yes, but it would be like a bridge going over the train would be massive, and it would kind of break the feel of the place. I'm just gonna let the lava train go. Or actually, I got an idea. Because I'm getting a bit annoyed to see the lava train coming here every 5 minutes. But there's two lava stations. So there's one in spawn and there's one at Mini's base, which is like 10 minutes away on a train. So we could just send the train back to Mini's base, because I made this secondary lava train station in spawn just so that it would be easier to deal with. But the issues that we had are solved now, so it's all good. Kind of automated drawbridge thing. Yes, that's a great idea. Yeah. Could like fall here. Up. Where would it be? I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. I'm not sure what we could, like, how we could do that. But yeah, that's a very good idea, having a drawbridge. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, because there's a thing called Train Observer that we could use. It's what I'm using to get the pipe. You see the pipe there? It's underwater, but that's where we get the lava. So when the lava train arrives, it activates the when it arrives, yeah, it activates the observer and it makes the thing stick out of the water. How would we go about doing that? Where would it be? Huh. Because I'm thinking maybe it could just slide across. But it's not as cool if it slides across. It's cooler if it, like, falls. But I don't know how to do that. And honestly, I'm not really in a figuring things out kind of mood right now. I want to build more than I want to think about those a solution to that problem. Oh, there you are. Gonna take your schedule, please. Thank you. No, not Omni's Lava Station. Spawn Lava Station. It's gonna be no, not Mini Stamp Lava. It's Lava Station. And that make it, what is it, 216? It's exactly 216 buckets. Or idle for a minute. Now let's go sleep, because danger is on the way. The wall can become the bridge. Which wall? Which wall would become the bridge? Like having, like, let's say a wall here. This wall here would fall down. Oh, like a wall here? There's not going to be a wall here. It's going to be open. There's going to be maybe like a little fence, a little railing. Oh, but the railing could just have one drawbridge sticking out here, or maybe here. But yeah, it's not going to be completely enclosed. It's But yeah, that's a good idea. Having a little drawbridge falling down. Also, I'm gonna, just to make it a bit symmetrical, why is it not leaving? Oh, because of that one. Needs to go back a bit more. Oh, I forgot to show you the pipe sticking out of the water. I'm gonna go back, show you the stuff I've made. No. Need to go further back. Okay. So, we're gonna see it from here. Oh. Huh. It gets out quite fast. Yeah, now the pipe is out. And now it's going back in. I'm super happy with that little thing. Like, it's not much, but it brings so much coolness to the place. I love it. I love it. Let's just turn them all into that. Should we put... We should change those do that and that. And here would be like a full block, maybe. Just 2 stairs and make it offset by a block. 2 of those, and we could put some vertical slabs on top. Just so it keeps with the same shape as we have on the other side. Just something like that. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like that. Like, all of that is just details. All of those, but like, I don't know, it's the kind of thing that if it's not perfect, it really bugs me. So yeah, I always end up putting too much time into those. And same here. Oh right, since I put a full block here now. Does it look good with the... Yeah, it's okay. It looks okay. We're gonna need more slabs. Where is the door compared to 1, 2, 2 after the wall? So it's gonna be, there's a gap, there's that, gonna be here, right? I could have just brought the train. Whatever. Whatever. For railings, what could we use? Wait, no. Now I'm on. Create deco. Yeah, those bars could be good. Which one would be the best? Zinc might be interesting. Oh, brass. Gonna have to try out a few. Andesite. I think andesite would work well with the blue. Would it? Yeah, I think it would. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. I want to work on the roof. Because I want to at least, you know, do a little bit of something today. Like end up with a little bit of stuff being done. Also, oh, I forgot I changed that. Right, I wanted to figure out how to do the corners. Because it's a bit ugly. And the only verticals... Oh, we got some with those. Ah. Oh, we could use those for the corners. Like putting some vertical slab, like alternating or something. You're gonna go, alright, have a good rest of your day, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. It was really cool of you. Been a while talking to you. It was fun getting to catch up. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Must be getting pretty late for you now, right? So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. Bye. Nope, not that one. What I was trying to avoid. Okay, at that height, it's gonna hit the train, right? Yep. Definitely gonna hit the train. Needs to be at least 2 blocks higher. I'm just gonna make a little way up. Like that. But what I would like the roof to kind of go up and down like that, like a regular roof. But like I like a bit that sticks out above the train. But the train is quite tall, so it makes it a bit harder. So what I'm thinking is, can make it up from here. Perfect. If the bit that sticks out is here, everything's gonna be able to go underneath. That's great. We do that and that. Oops. Would that be a good shape for the roof? Let's... Dang. Can I reach? Crap. No. Yes, perfect. Wait, do I not have more willow logs than that? Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Thing is, here we have a full block and I'm not sure what to do with it. So we could Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ow. That's not good. Now I cannot get up. Remove this. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get more wood. Whoa. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, I don't know how I got out of that, but that worked. Great. Oops. Can I make it one more time? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Oop. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, just because it'll look weird. I've been silent for a little while, but I've just been thinking. But because there are trapdoors here on the sides, this bit needs to leave a bit of room for those. And I just noticed it because of that. These little bits that stick out, let's pretend they're not here. I mean, it causes the exact same issue, in my head at least. But I don't want to take care of that. Basically, is what's happening. I think we're gonna have it. And here instead. Like this little bit where the conductor would leave, where the not leave but get on the train. That's gonna stay there. It's gonna be just one little block smaller. I just saw something. Says that my stream's current bit rate, the audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bit rate of 128. Let's just investigate on that. Well, that didn't... I didn't do anything and it says that it's fine now. So, if there's a problem with my audio, please tell me. And I will, see what I can do to solve these issues, I guess. I'm not sure what I should or shouldn't do, so yeah. There's that one trap door that's gonna clip into the block, but let's just ignore that. It's such a little detail that, yeah, we can definitely ignore that. Okay. So we got a good basic shape. Finally. Took a little while to actually build the thing, but we have done it now. Thank you. It's great. I'm happy. Great. Gonna have another little window here. And Maybe a larger window here would be good. You do that and that. Let's look at it without a train. And we're gonna let the chicken go. Okay, so I already have an issue with that. And that issue is that... Whoa, no, not... What? Okay, there we go. Bro, kind of looks like a building that got cut. Kind of looks like that. I'm already gonna say I like the color palette. I like that. That's something good. But it really does look like something got... like it looks like half a building. But then again, I don't want it to be too big. I don't want something like massive. And from this side, it looks good. But from that side here, it looks a bit silly, to be honest. So what should we do? What should we do about that? So I'm thinking of changing the angle of the roof, making it asymmetrical. So having this side, oops, I was saying having this side here be a bit more lower, and this bit be a bit more what's the word? Okay, the bigger slope. What's the word for that? I don't know how to speak anymore. I'm sorry. So we already have some stairs. So let's no. Let's make a little staircase. If only there was a block that we could use to make like some scaffold out of. A block to scaffold with. I don't know what it could be, how it could work. But if only there was something. So I'm gonna dang it. I'll do it later. That here. So if we use something like that, thing is that slope is kind of a long one. In order to work properly, I need to go another 3 blocks that way. Yeah. So here, here, here. And then make it go like that. We'll try. I'm short 1 stair block. And you know what? We're just gonna turn it all into wood. Into planks, I should say. Okay, that would be an upside down stairs. That would be a slab. Is it right? No, that's not right at all. Wait, how do you make the bit underneath with that slant? Okay, yeah, that. Okay, yeah, I had it right the first time. Okay, good. Good. Come on, I need to sleep. Thank you. I'm gonna check a little something. Give me a second. Okay, let's look at it. That would involve making it like if we have the more like slanted roof. And then again, how would I make it? At what angle would I make it? Because right now I like that. I like that angle. I just don't know how to finish it here on this side. And I feel like if I just switch that angle around to make it go up, it would feel even more like half a building. Okay, I just had an idea. I think I found the solution. Solution would be to have a different type of block here. So we're actually gonna go back to the pearl bricks that we had earlier. And I already wanted to make use of those. So we're gonna go back to the roof how it was already. It's a simple design, it works, but we're gonna use pearl bricks on the corners here to kind of frame the building, and we're also gonna use those bricks here to again also frame the building, but this time on this bit here, the bit that is like the end of the building, basically. So, I think I used all of my bricks already. Just gonna put some stuff. Egg, you can go away. I'm gonna redo the roof. I don't need any of that. That's good. I'm gonna tear down what I just made. It was an idea. It was just, you know, a bad one. Sometimes, you know, that happens. Just gonna try and grab the other blocks. Aha. So we can leave that in here. We can keep this. It's alright. So where's the train? All the way over there. Super far away. Come back here, you. Choo-choo. Back to gathering bricks. The most fun part of any stream. Come on, reset your trace. Thank you. Did you refresh your trades? Come on, do something. Wait, that would be what, 32, 40 blocks. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. What about you? No, you're not refreshing your trades. We'll start with that, then we'll come back. I know it's really not important, but I always want to put the train back right exactly where it needs to go. I don't know why. Oh, in chat. Okay. So we got 40 bricks, so that's 20. Oh wait, no, they're light gray, they're not white. Wait, does that work? No, that doesn't work. Let's dump all of that back here, and that here, and perfect. We got those bricks. Yeah, and just for the little details that we want to have, I think 40 is going to be enough. And just realized it's going to be a bit easier if the train's not in the way, so let's move the train away. Okay, so these ones cannot be reverted back into full blocks, which is, it makes sense. It's a bit annoying, but it makes sense. So if we do that, okay, that was weird, but you know, it worked. And for the corner here, I'm thinking, I don't know if it's gonna work, if it's gonna look good. It doesn't not work, but we can do better. A bit annoying that it doesn't connect like that. Try with a stair. We'll just put the slab on top and hope it's not too noticeable. Yeah, that's good. And for the if you're wondering, these bricks, they're great for texturing because they have a bunch of different textures. Like you get long bricks, tiles, short bricks, things like that. Gonna check if you can. Okay, you cannot bring them back their original state, but still, Like if I want to replace this one for some long bricks here, like it adds a bit of variation. And same thing with the short ones. Short bricks. I changed this one here. So like for texturing, it helps a bit. Makes it a bit less repetitive. Although now this one looks a bit weird. It's just, I think they were just too close together. Looked strange. And yeah. But yeah, so we can do that kind of stuff here and there. Just to help it look good. What was I gonna do? Needed another 2 stairs. What if? Yeah, that's good. That's gonna work. Or. Yeah, no, the site is exactly the same. Yeah, no, I like it not being in the middle. So yeah, I wasn't sure if I should put the window here or there, but it works. It works if it's there. It's good that it's not trying to make it symmetrical. It works. Oh. Let's go back on top. No. Okay. So, let's go and take a look. You're still here. Lava station? Spawn lava station? Mini factory, mini temp lava? Yeah, that should be the one. Has it really been that long? I feel like it was there like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago or something. But yeah, the station looks better like that. I like it. It does make the roof look a bit weird. Sorry about that. It does make the roof look a bit weird because of the little part that sticks out. So what we could do would be to raise the roof by just half a block, and that way we wouldn't need those stairs there. And I'm gonna try it on this side. We'll see how it works. So maybe 5. Push it up by 5 blocks here. just realized that I put everything back in my shulker box. Okay, so now there's another kind of issue, but I don't know if it's really an issue. But now it just feels like it's too tall. I don't think I can ever be happy. But yeah, it does feel quite tall. Hello, Callie, how are you doing today? We are building some train stations, or at least around spawn in my loop, in my little train track loop. We're making some train stations. And so far, that's what we have. That's where we are at the moment. I'm just not sure if I like anything. Fairly relaxing Sunday, just doing a little Minecraft design work right now. That's cool. That is cool. Is it some design work for your single player world or for Cobblemon? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I'm bad at names. Like, does it look better like that? Or does it look better like that? The only difference is this one here, the roof is half a block higher. For Cobblemon, oh, that's cool. That is cool. I mean, the landscaping around it would make a big difference, though. So let's just try and raise the floor a bit. Also, I'm gonna lower the volume of the music a bit. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, just asking for advice. Do you think it looks better like that? Like this one here, this side, or this side? So the difference is on this side the roof is half a block lower, like one slab lower, and on the other side it's one slab higher. It's just that it connects better with the vertical slabs that we have here on the other side, but I feel like it looks a bit silly somehow. If it's like that, it feels just too tall. Although we could remove... I was starting to think it was nighttime again, but it's not. Yeah, that doesn't solve the problem. You like the lower side better, yeah? Yeah. It does look a bit more balanced. So, how are we gonna deal with that then? Because yeah, we have some stairs here, because like the roof ends here, but there's this little gap. But here, there's like bricks on the roof, and to me that looks a bit strange. And I tried to put like, even though we won't really see it from the top, but I put slabs on top earlier, and it just made the whole shape of the roof feel weird. Which, now that I think of it, is an issue that could completely be solved with like plants. If we just used... So I'm gonna remove this one here. Like having some leaves on top here that kind of drip down behind the station. Yeah, a bit of greenery would hide that joint. In that case, I'm gonna try, because it would look a bit more balanced if I put it like that here, like with a full block. And if we just add leaves here, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, the plan for the stations is to have them all follow the same basic design, but have a different roof for each. So this one here has the green roof, so it would be like that roof like would be coherent with my roof, the roof of my house. It's the same willow wood. And like the different, like I'd have an orange roof for spawn because it's in a savanna, and we played with a lot of acacia in the early days. Funny enough, I wouldn't pick acacia. I found another wood that's like a better acacia than acacia. It's the I don't remember the name. What is it? I don't remember what it is. Anyway, yeah. So we would have something like that. And for the little village, since there are trees with red leaves, we would use redwood. Again, like it blended in quite well with it, so it felt like a good choice for that. And for the well, the only one that's left is the transfer station, the station that connects with that connects with the main line. And this one, I don't know what color of roof we could use for that one, but I'm not close to being ready to make that one, because it took me 3.5 hours. Although now that we have the design, it's gonna be a lot quicker to build, but yeah, it still took me 3.5 hours to make the entire thing. Like, we would keep with the blue and white walls. We'd just change the roof to have a different color. And yeah, I think that's gonna make a cool little effect. Also, did you see my train? That's my train. I tried to build a train in the last stream. It did not work. So I built one in creative off camera, and that's the design I came up with. Yeah. You like the idea? Thank you. Glad you approve. But yeah, so I made that little train, and now I made it on the server. So as soon as we have some stations, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna give it a driver. Come on, I wanna sleep. Yeah, we're gonna give it a driver, and it's gonna be automated, and we already have the lava train automated. It's something I'm gonna have to talk about with Mini, because it does not get lava when it goes in the nether, so I think that it needs to be loaded. There's probably an issue there about the nether needing to be loaded for the train, or for the lava collection system to actually work. So since it's something that he made, and he made it work in the first iteration of the server, I think I'm gonna have to ask for his advice on how to make that work. I changed it so that, like, I made a little lava station in spawn instead, because that way it was a bit easier to go back there, and like I didn't have to spend 10 minutes driving my train to Mini's base. And it did happen once or twice where I kind of got into an unfortunate collision with the train, with the lava train, and died. So yeah, stuff has happened, sadly. But what was I trying to say now? Yeah, so I changed it to have a lava station at spawn, but I think it's better if it's at Mini's base. That's kind of, it was the initial idea, so I want to stick to that. Now I'm just trying to find. Not even sure what I want to find. What am I looking for? Yeah, sounds adventurous. And I don't know if you know that, but Mini's base is kind of far away, at least from my area. Don't know if you were aware of that, but yeah, it's quite far. So polished iron. What's Ah, didn't know we could do that. Sorry, got distracted a bit. But yeah, his base is kind of far away. So, like if you die on the way there and you have to go back on foot, it's not the best, not the best. So I could have built a train and like brought a station and could have done something to make it a bit easier to deal with. Anyway, too late. So now... Oh, there it is. There's that little train. Also, did you see that? Look at that. Wait, what? Why did it not work? Hey, that pipe is supposed to stick out and then go back in. What's wrong? Ah, gonna wait for it to leave. Wait, no, I can do it. I made a little system. It's the first time I see it not working. Chicken train driver, yeah. There's really something there. Although I've tried polar bears, and they are adorable as well. Polar bears with the little cap. It's sad because they don't all get the little cap. I think magma cubes don't get them, but slimes do, or the other way around. And so yeah, I wanted to have a slime driver at some point. It might be what we have here. Although it would stick out if it's... Yeah, I don't think a slime driver would be the best for this terrain here. But I thought a magma cube driver would be cool with a for the lava train. Okay, so let's look at that. I mean, I did just run over the observer, didn't I? No! It's not how it's supposed to happen. Okay. I cannot let that slide. What's the problem here? Whoa, that was loud. Is it just that? Gotta update those. Seems like sometimes the wireless redstone links, they kind of unload, like they don't unload properly and they get stuck. I've had issues like that with this with my base here, so it's a bit annoying when that happens. Okay, take two. Let's try and see if it's gonna work. Come on, come on. Yeah, anything new? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, what's new with you, Callie? Is there anything, I don't know, special happening? Anything, I don't know. What's up? Did you see the pipe leaving the exiting the pond? been super hot trying to keep cool. Yeah, I've had the same same issue, although the last week hasn't been too bad. I was able to like not constantly have a fan blowing air on me. So it's always fun. Missed the pipe. Oh. Now I'm the one that made you miss it because I hid behind a Okay, let's do that again. I was gonna go back in. Yeah, I just hid behind some tall grass. But now we should see it better. Hopefully. There it is. Anyway, it's just a fun little thing. You see the little pipe sticking out of the water. And when the train leaves, it goes back in. Oops, I was going too fast. Anyway, it looks really cool when you see the lava train happening. Strawberry nectarine cheesecake turned out delicious. That's great. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind if I'm ever like out of ideas for desserts. Yeah, fun thing. I thought it'd be like I thought it looked funny to have just a pipe sticking out, but I thought it'd be cooler if it could just go back underwater when it's done. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show. Now. Ooh, it's been almost 4 hours. I'm gonna bring that back downstairs. I'm gonna try and make Zelkova. That's the other wood. Do you agree that it's like a better acacia than acacia? Like it's the same kind of orange, but the lines are like the contrast is so much higher. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna use for the roof of the one in spawn. I'm gonna use Zelkova. Okay, so I want to at least make one other station. We deserve a bit more stations than that, and I'm gonna make the one at the village, the one with the red roof with red wood. I hesitated between red wood and cherry wood, but the cherry is so bright that it felt a bit too much. Ah, we have a station. How do you make one? Okay. Okay, that's good. So. Let's head over to the village. Grab all of our stuff. Wait, I wanted to drop that over there. No, downstairs. Oh, I forgot. I already had some of those. Ah, that's good. Wait, did I put... Okay. Put all of that in here. So let's go to the village. I won't even need my bed. There's already a bunch of beds over there. And, you know, once we have a station over in the village, maybe I'll be a bit more motivated to make the village look better. And not just have, like, this weird box of villagers. But yeah, that's the red leaves that I kind of wanted to I don't know what the right word would be. Not pay homage, but like represent in the roof of the station. So here would be a good spot for the station. Should I make this one on the side of the village? Or... because we could make it here or the other side. It would look really nice, yeah. Let's go back. Wait, no. Let's just place it here. It's gonna be village. Station. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's the issue that we have in my base. But it would have looked weird. I felt like it would have looked weird on being on the side of the house. But here we could do it like that. I think it's gonna be good. So we are gonna need to raise the floor. So good thing we have all this grass. Because yeah, these trains are quite tall. They are surprisingly far from the ground. Like it's yeah. So let's make a little line of here. Little line of those. I forgot to check if it sticks out. Or I can figure all of that out. Yeah, I can figure that out. Like I'm not sure where it stops here. But I can figure out where to stop it. Because I know that here, like, the wall was here. And it was 3 here, so like so. And here, like there was a line, there was 3 here, and 5. So the wall is here. No. That's what I want. I kind of forgot to take a good look. So now I don't know what I'm trying to build. Which is not something like unusual for me. But you know, it's always annoying when that happens. I'm gonna have to go back You know what? I'm gonna drop that here. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of bricks. Right now. Am I gonna need more of those blue bricks? A bit. I think I'm gonna need a lot more of those white ones. Okay. So we have taken our measurements. Now we need to look at what goes where, so I'm gonna head back. Also, I'm not gonna go backwards the entire way. That'd be silly. So let's go. And I'm gonna bring dyes of both colors. That way I won't have to, well, I'm gonna be able to dye my my bricks over there without having to come back here. Okay, so the white ones, it goes down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, perfect. Wait, no, I'm gonna take the rest of the measurements. 1, 2. So, 1 block. Okay, 3 slabs and then another block. And that's the roof. Okay, good. Make you can. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay. What was the other thing that I needed? I needed something else, and I don't remember what it is. Wait, did I need something else? Now I'm confused. No, I think we're all good. I hope. I don't know. I mean, it's not that far away. I can always come back if I need to. Not ideal, but it's It's always manageable. Oh, I need some food, which I do not have over there. I know for sure it's not why I came back here, but, you know, might as well grab some while we're here. Great. So we got $1 here. Okay. That take it. We got this here. 1, 2, 3. One more here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. Does it work? Yes. Great. Now we put a slab here, one here, and one here. We need a lot more of those. More than that. You know. Kids, don't play around trains, please. That's dangerous. That cannot end well for you. And I need you to grow up and become masons. It's not a sight that you like seeing. We got that. My inventory is empty, so do they want to trade? Yes, they do. How did I get? They're weird sometimes. They're making weird trades. I had 33? Anyway, not important. Nice. You're gonna get me so many bricks. That's perfect. Come on, refresh your trades. Please. Did they refresh theirs? No. It's alright. I can wait. Why are they all playing so close to the train tracks? Why? Why they do that? Like this one I can kind of understand. Clearly, this one took my workstation, took my stone cutter as a workstation, but still. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. That'd be sweet of them. Or they know they're annoying. And they want to be near me just to annoy me. I've been watching this TV show. I don't know if you've seen it before. What We Do in the Shadows. It's hilarious. And one of them is basically it's like a mockumentary on vampires, and one of them is a psychic vampire, and he just drains the life energy of people. And I'm starting to think that villagers might actually be psychic vampires, or they also call them emotional vampires. And that would make so much sense for villagers. You haven't seen that one? It's hilarious. It's really good. I have it on Disney Plus. So if you have a membership for that, you can see it there. Yeah, it's really silly, stupid, you know. Do I need to sleep soon? Kind of. So here we had a big window, like here, pretty wide. But here we're gonna need a door. So should I make? I'm just gonna fill in the wall. Should I make a door here? Just a single door? Or should we remove the window, change the big window for a door, and just go with that instead? That's what I'm wondering now. Like, instead of having a big window, there wouldn't be the big window, there would be a flat wall, and yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Here for the access to the what do you call that? Locomotive. Thank you. We're gonna have one little window. Having one little window at each end is good. I'm thinking that sorry, I was just rereading what you wrote. But since like there's not much to see here, maybe we could not have a window. Could replace the window for the door. We'll make the door here instead. And yeah, just keep flat wall. Maybe again with the greenery we could add some of that over the place. What am I trying to do here? That there's something I need to check. Okay, yeah. Once they're done, you cannot change the design, which is tiny bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. Also, yeah, no, clearly we cannot reach my base from here in free cam. Just want to see how I made the back part. So what we're gonna do, we don't need to take the train for that. We're just gonna get closer to my place. And eventually we're gonna be close enough to be able to recam there. What's that? Oh. Huh. It's funny, some of my Minecraft contraptions are loading, like, in the void, but some are not. Might be close enough. Nope. Are you kidding me? One chunk. One chunk. I really should have just taken the train instead. Okay, so it's just up to the same height as the part above the window. That's where the full block is gonna go. Yeah, I really should have just taken my train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't need stairs. But... yeah, I'm gonna do all those. Wait, no. I said I wouldn't need stairs. Dang it. I'm just wasting resources now. That should be enough. Probably won't, but you know, I can always go back and make some more. Okay, so here, full block, we have it like that. Wait, is there like a cat? In the train? No. Keep hearing a cat. Yeah, is it in the tree? Eh. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, take two. No, I did it wrong. Dang it. I made it symmetrical and it's not. Dang it. That's why it felt so weird. So weird, I said. Just grab all of that. More slabs. I just realized that these roofs are not spawn-proof, which might cause a bit of a problem eventually. Just gonna raise the volume a bit of that music, because it was a bit quiet. And we have a train station. I think I'm still gonna make one little window here. Or, nah. Nah, that's good. Just gonna add some leaves and it's gonna be fine. Love the red roof. Thank you. Yeah, and it really fits in well with the red trees. I really like that. You get in, you go sit on your seat. Now no one's driving the train, then you get stuck. Perfect user experience. Amazing. Wait, can I make it by just walking through? Oh, that's fun. Yep, really like it. And it didn't take that long to build us also. That's good to know. Let's take a look at it without a train in it, just to see how it looks. Yeah, that's cool. I might need to add some seating. But other than that, but there are some seats, right? Because that's a bit of an issue. We don't, like, since it's on slabs, it's a bit harder to make like some seating options. But we don't really need to, because you don't really need to sit down when you're waiting for a train that's probably gonna be here like every 2 minutes or something. That should be alright. Now what do we do? I'm starting to think that... Let's just remove that one temporarily. But... Would it look better like that? Because it does feel a bit off balance that it's like 4 wide with the window on only one side. But I didn't want to put like a pillar on the corner here or anything like that. But I think that would make it look just a bit better. I'm gonna try and make some more just to see. Oh. Does it look... I don't think it looks better like that. At least not from this side here. So, just from the ends. But then, like... It's already asymmetrical enough that it's... I think it's okay if it's not... like, perfectly lined up. Some dirt here, because that's a bit ugly. Let's cut a path. Do these grow, or did I just leave them here? Whatever. Well, now I can pick that up. You won't need any of that. I'm gonna bring it back home. You can stay there. That as well. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been 4.5 hours. I was not expecting that. So yeah, it's been long enough. So yeah, I'm gonna go back home, drop all my stuff, clean up all my stuff, and then grab what we need to make. I can just turn it around to make the other station. Sadly, we won't really have time to do that on stream, but yeah, I like it. I like that. Hopefully, the villagers won't like take that as an invitation to go play on train tracks. Hopefully. I mean, can never be too sure, right? But yeah, that's really cool. I like it. I'm glad to finally have something here. Oh, I can also remove that bit of scaffolding that I placed here earlier. You know, just finish clearing everything up. And I mean, we can put the train in the right place. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, that was a pretty productive stream, I think. We came up with a design for the train stations, and we built 2 out of 4. So we're just gonna. I think I'm gonna build the spawn one off camera, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna build the one for the transfer, like the bit over there where it connects with the main line. We'll figure that out eventually. But for today, yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you for joining me. It's really appreciated. What else? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye.